The 100% category was just made, and because I'm an idiot, I'm going to run it. This is going to take like 4 hours because you have to play through the game twice, so that'll be fun. And of course the most fun part is we have to start from a very new game, which does make sense, but it means we have to watch the intro cutscene, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Gameplay. We were in German before. Do we want to keep it in German? I'll play the whole game in English. Why not? I would be able to switch later on. I only really need it to be in English for moon.exe, but that's fine. I'll just keep it in English, especially since this is technically the first 100% run that will be done. That's another reason why I'm doing it. Gotta get on the world record history, you know? Hey, buddy. Alright, now to self-promo myself. Twitch.tv/Adinas.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician.
So, I've made a route in my head. Wait, no, I'll say that later.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it?
Once we actually start.
On the Fanspare team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract...
Okay, I can pull open the splits again, because I just realized to type in 100% I need to press 0, which is my split key. Maybe not the best idea to have 0 as the split key, but I'm used to it now.
But we don't expect any confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
Oh, the FPS counter up in the top left.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of Fazbear Team.
I think we have the no board up. Do we? We do indeed. Very cool. I have copied some goals from other splits, but I can't copy all of them because this will be a unique route. I was against this category at first because I was just thinking, oh, it's just all unlockables except you do like moon.exe and do a few extra things. It's not too interesting. But since you have to play the game twice through, and there are a lot of areas in the game where there are multiple items, I figured out for some areas it's actually quicker to get some items the first time around, and then the next time around get the rest of them. So, this will actually be a unique route for this category, not just like clock out and then bedtime route, you know? So, the requirements for 100%, you have to get all endings, all mail, and all items, as well as all the films. The 6 film reels around. Not the ones in Edwin's house for the code, but the ads. Now, that requirement is actually unique. It's not in any other category. But they are there for 100%. So, it makes some interesting routing, at least from what I've come up with. I've only been thinking about this for not a few minutes, but since last night. Oh, it's left control is crouch, bro. It always does this, man. It always resets my things for some reason. I guess because I don't even think it's created a new profile necessarily that does it. It's just annoying.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse.
I do have to collect the Roxy hats here, though, first.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
That's the first thing. But anyway, this route is basically you have to play through the game fully twice, because you need to get all endings, then you can get clock out at any time you want. But parachute and bedtime, you can't. If you get either of those endings, you have to restart from the beginning. So we have to get both, so I have to play through the whole game twice. So there's kind of like all endings and all unlockables combined, but with film that we have to collect. Thank you, Adrian, for the good luck. Now, there is a chance I forget something. That's very possible. But I've played all unlockables a few times, so I know where everything is. It's just I'm doing a new route that I've never done before, getting them not out of order, but because I'm playing through the game twice, which you don't do in all unlockables, it's not the same. So I'm getting some things earlier, some things later, so that might mess me up. But that's why I put brackets in my split names, to remind me of what I'm supposed to be doing. Then I'll be able to switch the crouch button in the Jackie elevator if I'm coming. When does the bee stop swinging, actually? I've never noticed that. Probably because I'm never looking up at that point. Probably right now, I would guess. Once it turns dark. That would make sense. I was thinking, maybe I don't want to run this today, because this is like 4 hours, but fuck it. Whatever. Got nothing better to do. The crouch not being C is messing me up. Gotta fix that ASAP. Also, I just realized... Oh, no. I get the Roxy hat after this. Not now. After this. So in general, the strategy is to get the items as late as possible. So on the second go around instead of first go around. The reason why is because if for some reason I want to play this category more, it's best to get the items later. Because if you get them later, or if you don't get them the first go around and you reset, you waste less time if you do have to reset. That's my logic. But the items I am getting the first go around make it quicker. Because the first go around I'm getting the items that are in the areas where there are a lot of items, where it's quicker to get all of them in multiple goes. And I'm also doing the Storytime Showroom and Sleepy Moon the first go around, so I don't have to do them the second go around, because I think I prefer to... Because those are resettable... Those are resettable sections. So I'm breaking the get the collectibles as late as possible rule for them, because it's actually conceivable that I could lose a lot of time and kill a run to either of them. So I'm doing that the first go around. Which means for the Enter Carnival split, actually, we need... That's why I have in brackets birthday. Because I gotta do the birthday showroom in that case. For the same reason I do in all unlockables. Anyway, I determined that getting the Roxy hat right there is quicker. It's hard to explain. But basically, I was thinking it'd be faster to get it right before I do bedtime, or right before I do moon.exe, but once you walk into that office, it saves. It doesn't save after you put something in the inventory. So it'd save while I'm holding the hat, and then I'd have to reload because I'd be doing the clock out ending. So there I just ran past those items because I can get them the second go around. Because if I was to reset, like later on, getting them would have just been a waste of time. Okay, and now I can actually fix my controls. I hate how often it likes to reset my control scheme. But that's the only thing I keep different. Well, that's the only thing I change in the default scene. So this first split is basically just a regular clock out slash parachute jackie, except I got the Roxy hat there. That's not good. I hit that quite late. I was trying to drink my water, but... There we go. It is possible, you just gotta focus hard, and then you can't drink your water. So, another time. There's plenty of waiting time in this game, so... I don't have to watch the credits twice. Technically 3 times, because it will end on the 3rd ending, but I'm gonna run back in and check that I got all the messages, because there's no good time to check when you have the messages while the run's still going on. It's just a big waste of time, so I'm doing that after. So I'll have to watch the credits 3 times. And then play like another 2 minutes to get to the computer. Welcome, new user. Apparently sprinting there does something. Didn't look like it to me, but I wasn't sprinting too much. No fair, out of bounds. I also got a little bit less sleep than I usually do last night, so maybe it was not a good idea to do a 4-hour run, but, whatever, man. Gotta get that first run in ASAP, so I don't mind too much doing it today. Plus, I've been thinking about it a lot, the route, so I want to put it into practice. One thing to have a theoretical route, but until you put it into practice, you can't, it's hard to tell what would be bad. I've come up with a couple of scenarios, though, where, like, I've thought of a few things that I thought sounded good at first, and then I switched from thinking about it more. But, very well could be things I haven't thought of. I believe we're gonna hear that line 6 times, including that first one. That's 2. Here's the 3rd, and then we're gonna hear 3 more. 6 slices of cake. That's like a whole cake. That was a pretty fast generator. I think people do it a lot quicker, but that was fast for me. So see, I lost time to gold even though I haven't done this room before, because like I said, I copied some splits over that were the same or similar. Actually, I think those 3 seconds would have just been to getting the Roxy hat, which I've never done before. So maybe I shouldn't have copied that split over. I haven't copied all of them, ones that I thought the route here was too different from. Arnold, wake up, Arnold. That's always so scary. One little funky thing we're doing for this split is we're going to the birthday showroom, but we're not getting the Chica Cup. It's arbitrary when to get the Chica Cup, right? But I'm following the principle of you get items last or on the second go around if they're not hard to get the first time or aren't faster to get the first time. So that's why Chica Cup is going second. So this is like the only category where you'd be doing the birthday showroom here, but not getting the Chica Cup. There's never other category you'd never come back in this room and so have to get the Chica Cup right here. Anyway.
Button
4, 3, 2, 1.
And please bear in mind
4, 3, 2, 1.
great. Input the following 1 4 2 3.
Almost best code.
Input the following code.
Best code would have been 1, 4, 3, 2.
Close the hatch.
Because that is the least amount of backtracking. And 2 ends right next to the lever.
Turn on the power and you are done.
Dude. Now I am nervous about getting the film reel in there. I've never tried it before. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's just I might have to deal with one of these jokers. Actually, like 100% I'll have to deal with one of these jokers unless they spawn downstairs. If they spawn upstairs, then it's going to be a bit more of a pain to get that. But I can't get it now because it's was it creator level or admin upgrades I need. So the next time I go there is when you're going to sleeping mode, so that'll be fun. At least there's a save right there though. This is 4, 8, 7, 2. What is it? 4, 7, 8, 2. God damn it. I should have looked before, but I thought I knew. Those who know. So we're going here right now because we need to turn on the elevator that we're going to use later. Dude, oh my god. Okay. If I left that any later, the thing would have ended before he woke up. Would have been bad. Now I know that this one's 0434. Very epic. It's such a shame the only time you can do this really is now, or like a lot later. Oh, that's how it goes. That's how you have to work within the rules of the game, which, I mean, it's not totally linear. That's why I'm able to have different routes between different categories. So that is good. Can't just do whatever I want though, all the time. Get that phone later because that's a higher upgrade that we don't have now. But we will be coming back here later, so nothing to worry about. Now time to lose somehow on the big top mini blitz. That'll be fun. Was this the wrong thing to do? Maybe. I think I went for the slower solution. It was definitely a quicker one, but it's okay. It's one that works. Alright. Alright. Please hope the door doesn't close. Well, it's not necessarily about hope. It's if you pull the lever down when there's no spin, then it fucks up. It just needs to not do that, but it's easy to do that by accident. Shoot. One more round. There we go. I probably could have shot another round even. Yeah, look at that. Still 10 seconds left. Oh no. Okay, we're on 25, that's good. Spinning the wheel. Oh no. I was trying to cheese him. Big Top always, when I do that, he's in never a good spot. He's always looking right where I need to go. So I tried to do a little cheese, but I should have cheesed the other way. That's okay then. That just means I have to quantum the little guy again. I want a slightly faster time. Oh yeah, I got a 45-second gold for the last split because I did copy my other splits, all unlockables, but that was the split I got the Chica Cup, so it's free. I just need to get good at this. Come on. Quadruples, please. Oh, what the hell? Complete opposite sides getting hit. Not the ones in the middle. This ball game is so funny. Say something big. Europe. I knew it was bad as well, and I still threw it. Don't worry, free time save for next turn. I mean, the free time stuff is also not dying and not having to redo the quantum. Alright. Let's get cracking. King. Luckily, we don't have to save the gun this time around. It's only the second time.
I want two games and chance.
No. This way. Please. Brother. Come on. See, at that point, I definitely could have pulled the lever before pulling that last one, but I'm scared. But don't crouch for this one. This doesn't work for some reason. Or yes, it opens too quickly for it to matter. 6261. No, it's 5555 according to me, actually. Hello, Droop. You're having a good day. I am having an okay day. I might not be having a good day by the time I finish this run. So maybe I'm just dreading it too much. It's just not think about it. I know it's long, right? But I'll just get through it. What would really suck is if I like missed one thing. That would kill me. Since the films don't save, there's no way of tracking if you did all of them. But because there's so few of them, I guess it's easy to remember those. That's why we require you to check at the end if you've gotten all the items and all the mail, but not if you've gotten all the film, because we can just count the 6. 6 out of 10 day? I mean, that's above average, so we take those. And I wasn't sprinting, okay. I'm pretty sure I pressed it, but I guess not at the right point. There we go, that's more like it. What is this? What is this RNG? Oh my god. That's crazy. All of the first 3 doors are blocked. Please be good to me. Okay. So, because he blocked that one, yep, he's gonna block this one, and then he's gonna block this one. Oh, no. Okay. Tickets, please. Oh, there's actually a cool piece of routing coming up that I thought of. And it involves the fact that I'm getting my first film this split. "26294" is the code. Waiting.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
4, 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. Run in here real quick. Grab this and then go out this way. And then when we come back here later, the door is already unlocked. I wasn't sure if coming out this way or unlocking the doors so I don't have to do it later and just run up the other way would be quicker, but I might just do it this way. It's a few seconds either way, but still cool. I thought the save icon wasn't going to disappear for a sec. So paranoid about that all the time now. So the rules for the film, you just have to put them in the inventory. You don't have to do it all in the same run. Just as long as all 6 go in the inventory at some point, you're good. Okay, no one's awake. I believe the bee just woke up. Okay, well if you saw me now, you might as well come in here. Hey. Okay, he's going that way. It's like we want him to. But he saw me again, apparently. Which I don't like. Hey, bro. You're getting quite close, aren't you? Was he going back? You know what? I should just not take any chances. Put the pieces I have up here now. Let them despawn. And then just get that last piece in the room. It would actually be quicker than waiting for him and baiting him again. What I should have done was gotten that leg a lot sooner. Wait, is he still up there? I heard his feetsies. Huh. Yeah, I should have, or I guess the arm. I should have gotten this a lot sooner. So I wouldn't have to make that choice. And I'm spamming escape and nothing's happening. Okay. I really don't get this little trick. at least it doesn't lose any time to try. No. There, there, and there. Easy puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna do a little stray here. This is, I think, one of the first. Well, I guess I didn't play Workshop was that I just did, but another section where I get some items now and some later. So right now I'm ignoring the film and the mail. I'm just getting the ticket. It's arbitrary which one I do first, but I'm choosing to get the film and the mail later, just because that's more stuff. I mean, mail definitely goes second, but whether film or ticket comes first is arbitrary. Okay. Good, got that really quickly. Nice. Doing this one normally, because the quantum just hasn't worked for me in a while. But I will quantum this yoke. There you go. Ooh, there was a thing I wanted to practice, but I forgot, where you can launch yourself with the elevator. Not just using it to get onto this railing here, but actually to get all the way. We'll get the mail in the inventory room and the one behind there later.
Operator, report to the basement.
Now this shit. You have to watch it twice.
Ahoy, kids.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Why you look so down in the dumps? Today's a big surprise party. Yes, excited.
I'm sad because today is a big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Boss, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarr! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations. Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party?
Of course not, Captain. Never. Right?
Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2? No decorations. Aside from our flag motifs.
Okay, time to do the auto scroller. Will be. Yeah, okay. That shark is that target's #1 protector. No one was protecting the target as much as that shark. Don't boo at me. The line did not go down to boo, I know that. Go for nerd. There are no targets on that side.
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Well done, Boston.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy! Every sailor knows rectifi are drawn to both parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties. Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat? Come on, lads! Stop that octopus! Oh, far out.
No one's holding them up, they just disappear. What does it say? That stage manager being able to recognize these unsafe conditions, which will like never happen ever, is more important than Mr. Helpful having hit or miss sensors in the carnival games that a lot of people would play. Got the section that was coming up. I don't know if there'll ever be a day where I'm not scared of this skip. Hi, Dennis John, EXE. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say I'm in the middle of a run, but really I'm in like the first eighth of a run. So not really the middle by any definition. This will be long. This will be like 4 hours. Probably like more like 4.5 hours now that I'm thinking about it. Because I was thinking like 4 hours in game time. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and finish no matter how long it takes. Can't wait for no one else to run this category, and for me to be the only one. Maybe Cloudy will run it. He seemed excited that it was added.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome
Very
to
cool.
the world's first
You know, maybe
recycling center.
if I keep
Basically, we take
doing that skip,
and turn it
then I'll stop being scared. Because I've gotten it like 5 times in a row now. Not just in practice, but like in actual runs. I haven't failed it in a while. So, I guess over time I'll get less and less scared. And then I'll fail it randomly one day. And then I'll start being scared of it again. Don't really like Nurse Dolly. I think she's okay. I don't hate her. She's not my favorite character though. Kinda just rip off Chica. Although I had a theory that she would rip off Glamrock Chica on purpose. Because Fazbear Entertainment reuses all of Edwin's designs later on, so they could have reused Dolly's voice as well for Glamrock Chica later. That's my headcanon. I think that's cool. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the mail here. These splits are basically just gonna be like blackout run. No film, no items. Get the mail later. And wait until we can get enough to afford it on PlayStation 5. That's fair enough. That's definitely fair enough. You shouldn't be spending on video games if you don't have the money. It is a fun game though. Dude, I definitely recommend. I mean, I've played it too much, so maybe I shouldn't be talking, but there are a lot of games I haven't played as much as this one. So this is better than all of those, in my opinion. Two, three. Wait, I just realized. I don't have to turn around. I've been turning around this entire time. I could just do that. Just back up and drop it. It's way quicker than like turning around and dropping it. New tech just dropped. Yeah, I've also played Secure Breach and Ruin a lot. Secure Breach a lot more. I actually don't know how many hours I have in Ruin. Probably like 200 hours. Which I guess is still more than what I've played in this game. But I do like this game more than Ruin. And I feel like I predict over time that I'll have more hours in this game than Ruin. But it's hard to tell, right? Because on Steam, right, Ruin is just a DLC for Secure Breach, so the playtime mixes. I guess I can only really get it from Live Split, because I haven't really played Ruin without speedrunning, so I can add up all my splits from all the Ruin categories I've done, and that'll probably be roughly accurate. Maybe a little bit less. My impression of the lever. I haven't fully completed Finance Race Secure Beach yet. Or at the end boss fight. Oh, the burn trap one? Probably, yeah. That one's a bit tricky to do casually. You have to... There is a cheese way to do it, but you have to know what the cheese is. Doing it normally, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you don't expect that just comes out of nowhere to kill you. Get the save thing. Very epic. Okay. Well, can't be first try every time. Keep getting caught by Roxy? Yeah, it doesn't tell you where to hide exactly. Freddy just says hides and doesn't really give much context to you. But there is a place you can hide. I don't know how much spoilers you want, but there is a place you can hide there. Not just like hiding behind a corner, but like actually hiding in a place. And also, that same hiding spot you're able to use to get rid of Roxy. A lot of people don't figure that out, which I don't blame them for. It's pretty vague. If you do want... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I haven't felt that last one in a while. If you do want spoilers, I can just tell you what to do for Roxy. I need to check your charts. Okay, we got a third try. That's okay. I think it's still slightly quicker than doing it normally. Post completing run. I mean the mimic keeps getting you, like, you're at the very end of the chase. For the chase, you just gotta follow Gregory's instructions. And if you're having, like, delay issues, then I guess you just gotta remember the maze. It's not a complicated maze, though, it's just left or right. So, the song's playing twice now, and it's supposed to be playing 0 times, so... Is this the buggiest section of the game? I'd say so, just because of the music. It happens so often. Yeah, it was. It was her. You knock her in lava, and she still survives because the mimics just build different. Come on. One. 4, 2, 3, 1. What? I swear that was it. Yeah, but the mimic's inside of her, so... as the mimic is built different. That's some sort of material. I just realized my mistake. I mixed them up. Oh, and because I died, those things reset, so it wasn't even quicker for me to not quit out here. So, just lost more time. Oh well. He only mimics the shell? No, he does take the costumes, because the costumes are there without him inside it, and then he goes inside them. And you can actually see him climb out here. I'm sure that's a book thing he does, but that's not what he does in the game. I can show you actually, it won't take too long. Yeah, you can see him gets the hell out of there. And this is the only Nurse Dolly costume that exists. He took it and got inside of it, and that's the same thing he does for all the other costumes. That's how it works in the game. Okay, so warehouse time. The fun thing about warehouse, we are just going straight this way. We're doing the theater stuff the second go around. It is cool though, isn't it? I like that. You're able to see him get out. Cool.
Please respond. Over.
Please respond. Alright, so how good are my offer skips? Second try is okay. For sure it takes second try. No, get back over here. Get to hear warehouse for half a second. It's fun. Or yes, this is the warehouse, the loading bay. Should go in that way. It's very good. Just don't come back, please. Okay. Well, it didn't hit it for some reason, but that was actually good for me, because now I can bring her over here. She was coming over there anyway. Shit. I didn't think she'd be coming around this way. I mean, I should have seen it coming, really. Every time Chica's ugly. Damn, she just looks like a normal chicken. Don't have to do her like that. Anatomically accurate. Not really, but you know what I mean. Oh, hello. You were very good today, thank you. You're in just the right spots I needed pretty much all the time. I can split. Okay, next film. Getting right here. We're not getting anything else? get all these other items later. We're just getting the second piece of film. Okay. I'm waiting for the next cycle. No way I'm chancing it. Yep, that was a good idea. That looked like it should have failed, but oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god. Okay, well this is the thing that we didn't discover. This is the thing I didn't think of. I forgot that you actually have to, like, go and do this puzzle. Whoops. Came across my stream. Well, that's fun. Thank you for stopping by. That's the whole point of the Twitch categories, so people can find games they're interested in. But I did throw a little. That's fine though. We live and we learn. I didn't even think of this. I was just... I don't know what I was thinking. But you're not supposed to do this. Yeah. So we're definitely gonna have to come up with a new method of doing this. Because the other way of going around that way is not allowed. It's a bit cringe. Maybe a finally useful version of that for inbounds? Because normally in every other inbounds category you wouldn't do that. If you're going specifically to get the reel there, then maybe. Although I guess you'd use the ball launch. What the hell is that? Okay. So, I am throwing. That's fine. That's fine. It was kind of inevitable that I was going to throw with a new route like this. There was definitely going to be something that I missed. And I found it. So, as long as I haven't missed anything else, then we're okay. Are you kidding, bro? You just watched me get faster than the heads with the hammer 3 times. Because I'm a dumbass. That's what I was supposed to do. Stand here and not over there. Okay. So we go and get this guy. You know, at that point I should have just gone for the other items. It would have been way quicker. Because I already did the other skip, and now I'm going to have to do it again. Whereas I would have only had to do it once if I just went and got, like, adjusted and got the other items later. I was just so attached to getting the film right now that I wasn't thinking of anything else. And up. Wow, okay. I really am throwing, huh? At least I got my reel. Very epic. Okay. That's still no... It's not out of bounds. Okay, so... The admin wing, this is the big event. Because we only have to get half of the mail here. I should have thought specifically what mail I wanted to get. But I'll just wing it. I know roughly which ones I want to get. And then I'll just get all the other ones later. We'll see if it ends up being a good idea which ones I get first or not. Okay, so bring you over here. Okay. Now I could just go up right now, which might be a smart idea. And it probably would have been, because I don't want to have to do this waiting. But I'd have to do this waiting anyway, right? At some point? So it's just doing it now or doing it later. It is Mr. Cupcake. There's a lot of cupcakes here, actually. Too many, in my opinion. But it makes for a tense section. Alright, get the frick out of here, Chica. And I can just book it. Smell you later. Got all these nails later. Yeah. He's got the skates on, just like Chica. Like father, or I guess like mother, like son. Autocorrect, yeah. It is annoying sometimes. Oh, we're approaching 1 hour in-game time. My fingies are already hurting. But I'm gonna get plenty of breaks, so plenty of fingy rests. See if I can do Tiger Rock. Tiger Rock was one of the splits I did copy my gold over from my bedtime PB. Because it's the same, and it was the fastest I've ever done it with the new strat. Yeah, damn. Hmm. Alright, zero death Tiger Rock incoming. Last jump. Sprint. And very cool. I'd like you to actually sprint to Arnold. You're a bitch. That sucks. It's because I wasn't sprinting. Yeah, I got the glitch, but I reactivated him again from not sprinting. That's the second time I've done that. That's annoying. I couldn't tell. I think I almost did it again. I couldn't tell if I was sprinting or walking, but definitely sprinting. Okay. Please don't be annoying and spawn in front of me. Epic. Thanks, bro. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Gotta focus up here. Okay. Oh well. Okay, split incoming. Cool. Don't think when the mimic just got no style. I think the mimic is an endoskeleton in there in the suit. And then pull down out. I mean, maybe. There could be an endoskeleton in Dolly already, but the mimic is definitely in there when she's killing us. The Fine Enterprise movie? I've seen the first one, yep. And I'm planning on seeing the second one when it comes out in cinemas this December. That'll be fun. Alright. Now, we get to do this. So the code has already been opened. It's very nice. We can go and get the stuff here. In terms of the movie, I thought it was alright. It was like a 5 out of 10. I didn't like it too much. It wasn't the best, but I also didn't hate it. I thought the casting was good. I just didn't think the story was as good as it could have been. No, I did that out of order. I was supposed to get this first. Hold on. What are you saying? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, because they did Spring Show from FNAF 3 and FNAF 1 movie. They're gonna do FNAF 4 in the FNAF 2 movie. I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure about that. FNAF 4, well, 1, because FNAF 4 is weird. Just like dreams and stuff. And 2, I think it's just because Springtrap is important for the first 3 games. Like, a movie is a bit different than the game. Like, you actually have to tell a story and stuff, and if Springtrap's gonna be the villain of the first 3 movies, then you want to introduce him in the first movie, right? It would be bad, it would be worse, I think, if they just only had Springtrap appear in the 3rd movie, because otherwise, what's the point of the first 2 movies? Just Mike being on The Office, you know? That's how I see it. Probably how Scott Cawthon sees it as well. Okay, so the thing is closed down again. I don't know why, but it seems like this just happens when... I wouldn't say every time you come back here later, but a lot of times. It's only happened when I've come back later, never any other time. But this does mean I'm losing time, which sucks. Because I have to restart there. To open the door. First time that happened to me, it was in a run and I was so scared, but ended up being fine because you just reset and then it's open. Because it's supposed to be open in the first place. So if you reset after you saves, then it's fixed. You there. Come on. Okay. That was a cringe bro. Yeah, I did join the circus with that throw. You're alright. Alright, let's see how much I can fuck this up. Escape. The hardest skip I do that saves the least amount of time. I just need to practice it more, and it'll be grand. Get over there. Oh, okay, first try locker skip is... Well, it would be good if he actually stayed over there and didn't see me. That sucks. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. I am a throw artist. Where'd the top back go? He's gone. Okay, we landed. And we got the jump. Now for another hard jump. Storytime showroom. You know, I never realized until just now that it said that on the sign. I only saw it on the entrance. Okay. Grab the mouse. The movie is coming out December 5th, 2025. I think that's correct. Okay. Let's not throw, please. I think I threw. Yep. I hit the wall too early. Okay, this is turning out not to be such a good run, but this is exactly why I'm putting this stuff early. Because it'd be a lot worse if I was throwing now after like 3 hours of run behind me instead of 1. I guess I could stand up there a little more tactically. I thought just standing up there was a death sentence, but I did move a little bit forward while I stood up. Maybe I can actually do that on purpose. No! Alright, at this point it's just quicker to do this. I should have hit the thing, but it's whatever. Oh, and you're first. Good job. Got it before anyone else sniped it. Yep, you just get to be the first. Well, it'll just be easy to evade him around there. Can't believe I failed to jump twice in a row. It's embarrassing. Okay. You know all this Twitch stuff? Yeah, there's a lot to learn with Twitch. But you'll get over time. There's no way he's going back downstairs, right? Alright, bro, get the hell out of here. Don't do sharp A like that. Sharp A is very pretty. Okay, now it's time for the scary thing. I should have put film in brackets on this split, because this split I'm actually getting it on, but whatever. Whatever. I have not practiced this at all, so this will be how do you call it? Spur of the moment. I just hope. Okay, that's very good. Well, it's not good that he saw me right there, but it is good that a guy spawned downstairs. It would have been best if he stayed downstairs though. Okay, where is he? Yeah, he's up here. That's fucked. Hey, bro. Please go away. But I hit the distraction and then maybe I could do that. Hey, bro. Okay. Get out of here. Saved. Thanks for the GG. Just kind of worried about that. I think that'll be a very RNG section depending on which costume wakes up. So if I'm right, there is a okay. If there wasn't an inventory thing here, I would have been screwed. I guess I would have just gone back, put it around there. Alright. Ooh, I should get the mail here, because I'm not coming back. Forgot about that. 8, 0, 6, 2, 5. Big Chungus. I think you saw the hedgehog. I get what you mean though. First glance it kind of looked like that. Alright, spawn this guy. Let's hopefully have a better moon than I did in my bedtime run a few days ago. I made the same mistake again of going around this way. It was redundant. I think we go left. Here. It's quicker. It is. Amen. They're gonna get more destroyed? Kinda. It starts off happy and then like sad, then angry. And now this guy's got his eye missing. I should use the strat of running back into the dark area more. I only do it like once here. But you can do it a lot other times. Since you heard that, actually, I'll come back to the light. Wait, he's not gonna come through here, is he? To the middle? No. Get back over here, please. I don't know where he is. Oh. He's not where I am, so we're taking those. He is a bit too close for comfort, though. Come on, grab that. Going back. Hey, bro. Okay, that's okay. He is going to spawn back there, though, which sucks, because I'm going to have to maneuver around him. Like, dying's not too bad, because it puts you right back here. The big problem with dying is that he spawns near the star. Although I guess he didn't do it this time. There's no way. Okay. There is a way. If I was smart, I could have done some epic maneuver, but I guess this is good enough. That. He's gonna start going back. But I gotta do the puzzle first. There. Oh no, this one I should do from the back, right? Oh well, I've already started. It worked out, so can't complain. Hey. Actually, if you come over this way, that'd be Pog. Yeah, okay, very epic. Thanks, bro. Hi, Annie. Thank you. Okay, now I can put you here. You. Alright. That was a pretty good moon. Why it sound like keys jingling? I think it's supposed to be his bells. He's got bells on his feet. Kill me, guys, please. Thanks. Oh shit, I should have split. Oh well, split a bit late, but that's fine. New opener, new category, yep. It's gone okay so far. The only mistake I made was in Wipeout, where I did the like Wipeout skip, but the film is on the other side, and you can't do the Wipeout skip to get it, so I had to undo it, which sucked. But Everything else I think has been going well.
Arnold, is everything okay?
It's okay, don't worry.
What are you doing?
Just heavy of a cat is needy.
That area is off limits.
It's pretty typical.
You have made your choice. You are not going to make it out of here alive.
I love cats.
You could have helped.
W pet,
If you had just
in
given
my
it to
opinion.
Maddox, we could have fixed it.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to address it. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you, deep down?
Imagine if you could get to the very end of this without, like, before this dialogue starts. We almost do.
Perhaps a busy bee?
Makes me wonder if they timed it on purpose this way.
It's been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed.
Oh, I kinda did there. He got cut off. I don't think I've ever cut him up before, so I guess that's the fastest I've ever gone through now. I'm kind of telling that Mr. Helpful tells you goodbye, but Mrs. Helpful doesn't. Where's the first one? It's this guy, right? Oh, no, it's this guy. And then just one more. There we go. Cat found you. Oh no. I have to give it attention. I like giving cats attention, but sometimes they want attention at a bad time. So, I'm doing something very dangerous and only getting the mail here later. The reason why this is very dangerous is because if I get them the second time, then I'm fucked. But I don't think I will.
You need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you all.
I'm going to assume that I won't forget. That's why I put mail in all caps in the name of the splits. It followed you. Kinda crazy that I didn't see run over here. I guess he like can't see it the first few seconds because otherwise it'd be unfair. But he decided to see me now anyway, just because. Please be nice. I don't think he's being nice. Oh no, he is. That's good. Thank you, bro. Your favorite streamer. Cool story. Where did you go? Mycelium room. I guess. I never noticed that there were like 3 of those guys here. Uh, was a very cool glitch. I like it. And it's so easy as well. You can get screwed by this guy a little bit, but not too much. Overall, he's okay. Why does that endoskeleton have a bigger shadow than he actually is? There are a lot of small mushroom plush. I think they're nightlights. There's like an ad for them. One of the reels is an ad, so I guess they were popular. Okay, so gotta remember to get this mail next time I'm here in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's the point. They're like Furbies. Yeah, there's a little light here. And then... Is that the only one? I thought there was one too. I thought there was more than one. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, this is more of a plush. And then this one is a light. Yes, there are different ones.
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still...
Mycelium Men were Firebro. Why didn't Fazbear Entertainment ever bring them back?
have been severed. Edwin abandoned us.
They better be in the next
He shut
game.
himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications subterminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
The next game will be about probably Ruin 2. I don't think it'll be called that, but it'll be what happens after Ruin. Because there's no way it's anything but that. Because even if they release the game next year, right? Or they release the sequel to Ruin next year, that'll be 2026. 3 years after Ruin came out. There's never been a gap that long in FNAF. I mean, only sometimes. But, actually no, because I was thinking about it before. The longest a game has ever been the latest in the timeline was FNAF 6, I believe. Oh no, FNAF 3 is the latest for like 2.5 years before FNAF 6 came out. But then after FNAF 6 was Help Wanted and then Security Breach, then Ruin, so... Yeah, 3 years would be the longest it's ever been a cliffhanger for. And if it's not the next game, then it'll be more than 3 years. So I definitely think it'll be the next year. Could be the next game. What happens after Ruin? I just noticed the wires in his... You can see it through there. His neck. That's cool. And around there. And big elevator shaft. Never looked up there before. Wait, I wonder if you can see Mimic jump down there later. Hold on, I gotta check. That'd be really cool. I think so. I think Afton's been dead since FNAF 6. Because we all thought Afton was Glitch Trap and Burn Trap, but that's definitely Mimic. Either M1 or M2, we don't know yet, but it's a Mimic. So Afton is definitely dead. It has been for a while. Secrets, please.
I enjoy time with my family. What a strange and interesting game. My kids love me now.
There. You're back. Welcome back. Okay. Drop you there. You there.
Bye. Bye.
Go over there. Yeah, they are everywhere, aren't they? I guess they're the most popular. Or one of the more popular of Edwin's things. There's no service in the back rooms. I figured. It'd be a lot less scary if there was service.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Wow. Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet.
Oh, no, I restarted it. It was too far out of the room. God damn it. That sucks.
Happy birthday,
That's annoying
buddy.
time loss.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for
Wow. Fiona,
So
he
it's
turned out great. I think it's your best one
your
yet.
last.
David, look at this. Look.
It's not. I mean, it's not unlucky. I dropped it there on purpose. I just didn't think about it.
Me to birds.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No.
World record either way, yeah. I mean, that's if I don't forget anything and finish. I just realized I could get the save glitch. And that would suck. 6x this.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone.
Don't forget the mail, that's why it's in the brackets.
Not all
Fix
gone,
this.
buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work.
No mushroom here. 6x this.
I miss you.
6x blank, I guess. Oh no, wait, put you there. Come on. I'm getting. You get blanks way too often. How do they not know about
Around
this?
here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold.
Maybe like if you move around, because I have a suspicion that if you're like looking like this, looking at the rail and that at the same time, it doesn't do it. Maybe that's just a
Happy
superstition.
birthday, buddy.
Happy
6xx this.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
6xx9.
This is
6xx9
great. I love
this.
it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself. For David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
6xx this. 6x. No, it's 6xx9 this. 6xx97. Shit. Get out the way. 6xx97. Dude, put it on. Dude. 6x this 97. And if again I still remember it, thanks. 6x this
Happy
97.
birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. I gotta get back to work. I miss you.
6x this. 6x897. You have 42 possible combinations. Yeah, I don't like those odds. Definitely takes less time to just watch the whole thing again. 6x897. 6x897. Don't hit the chains. Six, 1, 8, 9, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 7, 6, 3, 8, 9, 7, 6, 4, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7. Okay. I was worried because I was like, wait, was it 9-7 or 7-9? But it was 9-7. It was a bit unlucky, but what can you do? Alright, what's your guess for the line Mimic's gonna say? I guess tickets, please. Not right now, but after the elevator. Oh no, he just said tickets, please. No, he's not gonna say it again. Okay, well, I'm still guessing tickets, please. I awake. Well, indeed. You have another category to stall and not play. I'm joking. Did you know there's a model for the puppet in this game? I didn't know. Wait, what's he still doing there? Oh, never mind. I thought the two lights were like his eyes. Do you see that? I thought the two lights were the Mimic's eyes. Jesus. Okay. So there's a model for the puppet in this game, you mean? Well, if Brianza gets to 47, that's fair enough. Support you on your journey. So 47 will be very epic when it happens. Okay, so two things. He's gonna say tickets, please, and I wonder if you can see him drop from there. Above. Can you? You can! I never noticed that before. That's awesome. And he didn't say tickets, please. Whatever. I got more joy out of seeing him jump down the entire shaft. I didn't know you could see that before. No, open. Guys. Hello, Moonman. You're doing well. There's a model for the puppet, but it's like a secret. You have to do a lot of stuff, a tutorial, in order to unlock the puppet. Now, I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm not sure that that's true. That's pretty crazy if that is true. In this game, that seems very, I don't know, very specific. And I feel like I would have heard about it by now, but I could be wrong. You got the perfect workshop backstage yesterday, but the conveyor skip happens. Conveyor skip happens. Unlucky. Why I kind of look like the cutscene? A little, actually. It's the same deal. You're about to die, and then thing falls on dudes, so you don't die. Mon's mimic confirmed. I mean, kind of true, right? If Burn Trap's the mimic, then he controls Monty, so by extension, Monty is controlled by the mimic. Although, if we're saying Burn Trap is M1, then it's not the same mimic that's controlling Monty. Hi, fellas. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom while I have the opportunity for this. Okay, what's up? Burn Trap is not Burn Trap? Oh no, Burn Trap is not the mimic. Burn Trap is actually William Afton. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like it's basically confirmed now that Burn Trap is at least M2 or probably M1, but one of them definitely. It's not William Afton. Like, other than the fact that he looks like William Afton, like, there's no evidence that it actually is him. And him looking like William Afton, that's what kind of the whole deal of mimic is, that they mimic people. And it was in the FNAF 6 location, so they could have seen him and then mimicked that guy. So, we're just under halfway through. Just under halfway through. We haven't done Moon.exe yet, but we've done Sleepy Moon, we've done Storytime Showroom. We just gotta collect everything else, basically. And then do Moon.exe and get the bedtime ending. Yeah, just under halfway. Because I said at the start of the stream, no, I didn't do Clock Out yet. I'm organizing the route. I don't think I'll play this category too often, but I'm organizing it assuming that I play it a lot. So if I played it a lot, then what time is it better to do Clock Out, right? Is it better to do it first or the second time around? And I feel like it's better to do it the second time around because Clock Out's easy to get, right? So you don't have to worry about failing it. But if you did it first, then you watch like 10 minutes of credits, and then you failed something later on, then you just wasted 10 minutes of time, right? But if you do it later, then you've wasted a lot less time if you happen to reset after that. Because you've done more things already before you decide to watch a 10-minute cutscene, basically. That's the Mycelium Men. Yeah, so we've gotten 3 reels as well, 3 of the films. The 3 we haven't gotten are the ones sort of near the Mrs. Helpful shooting game. That one. We haven't gotten the one in the theater. And there's one other that I'm forgetting, which is really bad. It's, in Backstage. Yeah, we're gonna get all 3 of them. And then we're gonna get every other mail and item we haven't gotten yet. Gotta get the ones in the workshop. Yeah. And then get to watch the credits twice, moon.exe, and then I'm going to check the computer after, and it's going to say that I didn't get everything, and I'm going to be really sad. But nah, we're not going to assume that that's happened. I've already lost so many runs. I'm not collecting something. I know where everything is now. Just need to not throw. It's very easy. I'm realizing I should have probably gotten water as well while I was waiting. Oh well, I can get it during the welcome show. I guess technically I could. I don't have to start immediately, right? But I want to end as quick as possible. So I'm just gonna go with the New Game Plus right now.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. There are 30,240 possible codes for the house section. Sounds like good odds to me. Your loader mover paused the doors now? Didn't touch it? Yeah. How did you get the loader mover in the first place? Did you download it from something else, or did you just click activate on the splits?
How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a deed. Good job.
From the Discord? Yeah. There's actually a way, like, you don't have to download it for any game, actually. LifeSplit's got a really cool feature where if you tell it what game you're playing, then you can just activate the load remover from LifeSplit itself without having to download anything. So that's probably what you did accidentally the second time, like when it updated it. You activated the updated version from LifeSplit. You know, I just realized, if I happen to forget that item there, that would only be like a 30-second time loss. Because the game would pause when I get to bedtime ending, and then it would only start again when I start moving the van, and then like 20 seconds over and out, and then 10 seconds to go get that. Fix itself, so that's all you care about? Yeah, very cool. I'm pretty sure the only thing the load remover doesn't do now is remove the elevators, but that's understandable. It's hard to get a little... I don't know what to call it, but... I guess, man, there is a word for this, and I should know it. Like a tell for it, so the code knows when to pause and unpause for the elevators.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair.
Okay, so in the split, we're getting the mail right next to the lava. We're getting Monty's fishing game. Getting the other yolks right after the elephants. And that's it. So your life split time will be a lot closer to the actual time. You know, there aren't that many elevators, right? There's one before Jackie, one before Big Top, and one before Tiger Rock, one after Tiger Rock. So you can just time how long those 4 elevators take, and then take that away from your final life split time, and that's basically your final time. All traps have eyes, but Burn Trap have no eyes. Burn Trap has very small purple eyes. You can see him glowing. Didn't I say I was going to get the water? I did, didn't I? Well, it's too late for that. I'll get it during the pirate show. Yeah, if you look at the cutscene of... It's not obvious anywhere else, but if you look at the cutscene where you fall down into the Burn Trap area, and Burn Trap gets out the recharge station, you can see the purple eyes glowing there. With the IV drip. Yeah. What all serious speedrunners should have. No one should leave their chair at all during a speedrun. Odds of me remembering something is 1 in 1 million. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to remember if I don't go on a Yap Fest. Not saying it's your fault, but... if I get carried away talking about shit. then I forget to leave.
The soothing sound of my voice.
And diapers, yeah, that's the real high level gameplay. When we add 1,200%,
Just follow the
600% security breach, 300% Ronin, 300% mimic, that'll be that's the kit we're gonna have to pull out. I cannot believe that there are people unironically wanting 300% for mimic. I'd want it too, but it doesn't work that way. I don't want it in the current, like, messed up form it is now. There. 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 I think that's like one of the longest puzzles, right? At least for the lava to get through, but we can solve a little by collecting ale. Epic strat right there.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Great news. That
Great
was quick.
news.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find.
Obviously, this possible
Has to be held up by now, yeah.
has encountered some unfortunate
It's just, if Secure Breach worked the way this game did with New Game Plus, then 600% wouldn't have been made for Secure Breach in the first place. So, we're not adding 300% for Mimic. Honestly, 100% is kind of, 300% already. You have to play through the game twice. I mean, it's not 3 times, and those twice, you get all the collectibles over those 2 times instead of, you know, 3 times, but it's still a lot closer. What they want. Oh wait, shit. I was supposed to go here. Hello. There he was. Yeah, he's in the office as well. There's a lot of them. They're invading. Oop. They're listening. I mean, yeah, they are. And they don't repeat what we're saying. It's kind of suspect. Maybe they're just turned off. Maybe that's what Fiona used to spy on Arnold. She has a bunch of cameras around, but her real agents are the mycelium men. In here? I think you're right. I'm not gonna look for him now. What's your favorite? I assume you mean animatronic? I have a lot of favorites. In this game, I like Big Top. I do like Big Top. And I also like the Mycelium Men in this game. In terms of all the games, Monty's up there. I really like Monty from Secure Breach. He's funny. Funtime Freddy's pretty cool as well. The Springtrap, of course. Can't diss Springtrap. Where the Bunny is also pretty neat. I like that guy. Who else is cool? Oh yeah, Circus Baby. Forgot, Circus Baby is one of my favorites, and Scrap Baby specifically. I like regular Circus Baby, but Scrap Baby, ooh, the design, beautiful. Moon, like Security Breach Moon, he's cool as well. I do like the Sun and the Moon. They're not one of my favorites though, but I do like them. There aren't many that I don't like, really. There are ones that I don't care about, like Ballora, I just don't care about Ballora. Like, I don't hate her, I just don't really care. But there aren't any that I really hate. I can't believe he said Big Top. He's cool. Big Top's chill. I like him. Just because his section is RNG, that doesn't mean it's his fault. He's just vibing. So it's like, you can't let gameplay influence your opinion. Big Top's a chill dude, you just gotta get to know him better. I like the way he says tickets please. It's one of my favorite aspects of him. I like Lefty as well. Lefty's cool. Especially with the lore that the puppets inside of them. And they're like a lure. Because they're not like a traditional animatronic. It's an animatronic that fights other animatronics. I guess it fights you technically in FNAF 6, but there isn't really any other character like Lefty. And I like the little Force voice he got given in Ultimate Custom Night. There is not a mycelium inside of the warehouse manager's office. Damn. Yeah, it's now time to start collecting shit again. You have to get the cup, that's why it's in brackets. My splits. I didn't get the first time. I've never seen him. Did Darnold just moan? I've never heard him sound like that before. I'm just gonna ignore that. Mycelium in hell. I just realized we don't have any more codes after this. Like, any more codes that we need to remember. Obviously the 0158, but everyone has 0158. And then the Big Top one, which is free because of the mod. Zero. 1, 5, 8. Remember, we're getting the cup. Remember, we're getting everything actually. We are getting everything. We only got like 10% of the items the first round. So everything else now. So it's just basically like all unlockables we're out. Gotta do. I fucked myself over. 3, 4, 1, 2.
Use this to rebalance the load weight alignment. Doohickey.
Dude, please.
Bear in mind. Great. Input the following 3,
Uh-huh.
4,
Uh-huh.
2.
Ooh. That's almost best RNG, right?
Input the following code.
Best pattern.
Close the hatch.
We have a puzzle cheat sheets? What do you mean? Like this?
Turn on the power.
The little elevators? I don't think we do. But what do you mean by puzzle? There's lots of puzzles, like the power puzzles? No. Lava puzzle? Okay, we definitely don't. I know someone a while ago made a cheat sheet for the elevator. Like, highlighting where all the wires go, for the numbers to the buttons. But for the power puzzles, no one's ever made that. One could be made because of how consistent the patterns are. That's true. It's kind of weird. I feel like the very first puzzle has the more variations out of any of them. Oh, never mind. Only 4 to 5. I still feel like that's a lot. Usually those only have like, I guess, the same amounts. Never mind. I'm talking shit. Talking out of my arse. But it's still like less than 10 per puzzle. Probably less than 8. I don't know about the sipping moon though. Welcome. Let's not die this time. Oh no, I closed it. Bruh. Bruh. I knew I sort of looked down a bit too much, but... Bruh. Reset. Yeah. For sure. When you keep your head down and you spin the wheel, it does make sense, you know. You know, I might restart here actually, just so I can get the quantum again. And actually it would reset Big Top as well, because the way the pattern works out, he's usually always looking right there, which is not good, because right there is where I need to run out of. So actually we'll reset here. So there are two, I can spin the wheel twice during the teeth. Remember that? Well, actually, technically only once. No. I was thinking because we'll pull the lever down for the puzzle, and that pulls the wheel, but it doesn't pull the wheel. If you don't have the quantum, which I don't have now. So yeah, twice in the teeth. And think I made it go the long way, but I solved it quickly, so... So I picked up? Nah, it's not his fault. Okay. Okay, and it's spinning again. That's cool. We got the 2 spins. That's what we want. Oh, baby, a double triple. Come on. Okay, cool. Actually, I got the early blackout, which I have not been doing as often as I would like recently. He's just been trolling me so much with the short voice lines. And I know that's a problem, and that's how he gets me, and then I still throw it anyway. No, this way. Sleepy, bruh. Run's not that boring. Almost. You almost got me there. Grab this guy. I mean, I guess it's really not obvious that that's supposed to be sleeping. It just looks like a cat and the Z is so small. Two, 822. Very good RNG. Sleepy just in general? Makes sense. I'm sleepy too. That's why I decided to do a 4-hour run, obviously. You know what I just realized, actually? I'm getting the clockout ending, and then doing moon.exe right after. So that's like... Gosh, that's like 25 minutes of just waiting. That'll be so fun. Really good content there. You're sleepy, it takes 7 hours to do a 1-hour run. I just go take a nap during that. Honestly, that is definitely fair. You're not missing out on anything by skipping clockout credits and moon.exe. You know, that's the best argument for doing clockout first, actually. And you don't have to do that much nothing in a row. Yeah. I have expected to see the oven just not spawned in. One day somebody will lurk in chat, wake up the exact same spot and then they left off. Yeah. That's like almost happened to me. Sometimes where I leave your stream and then come back and it's like very near where you were before, but like an hour later. Guys, I think the sub 2 is dead. RIP. Sub 2 is officially dead. You hate to see it. Hog. Pause the run just for you. Yeah. Every chat member is so special. To get that treat. Imagine if Big Top had a hitbox, by the way. I just thought of that yesterday during that part. And he couldn't do the jump down. Because we basically go through him there. Whoa, 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 buddy. Can't be doing that. Okay, this guy's a bit aggressive. You don't gotta be this way, man. Bit quirky, yeah. I wonder if it's theoretically possible for him to, like, hit every square, like, at once, basically. Or in a few seconds. Just like, you know, like... I'm not sure if that's how that works, but it'd be funny. Because I think he only does it when like the squares are near. Okay, so workshop. We get to do workshop while collecting mail. Isn't that fun? I forgot you have to hold for some reason. My reaction to that information. It's not that bad. All the mail... Oh, I forgot about the other piece. Oh my god, I almost got saved, actually. Or I almost trolled. I forgot there was a mail right next to the crank. That would have... Oh, I'd have been really annoyed if I forgot that. Thankfully, I remembered just now. It does have value, definitely. I mean, the mail's not that bad in the first place, because it's, like, near where you're going anyway. You don't have to go out the way for mail, but it just, you take longer at each section. This try worked really well for me last attempt. I got 4 out of the 5 pieces. I just despawned him for the last one, because he was, like, right next to the piece that I was gonna get. And I was like, fuck it, dude. It's quicker to just despawn him than to try and get him around again. I feel like I didn't do that right. Didn't pull left at the right time. Hello. I don't know who spawns. But probably no one nice. Oh no, he might be downstairs actually. Or is he the guy right here? I'm gonna bring you over here anyway. Bro, go the other way, please. No, 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 other way. See me again? No way, bro. Still over there. Gonna real quick get this guy. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm being a pussy. It's fine. Hey man. You can see me again. Just gotta get one last piece. And a mail. Hey man. No, go the other way. Just makes that noise as soon as he stops. Okay. That's good. Comforting now. Because I noticed he made that sound the other time as well, and he didn't go for me both times. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't get the arm. I would have dropped the head off if I knew I still had the arm left. That's fine. It's quick to get. Okay, not bad. Not a bad workshop. I got the one next to the head, next to the crank, next to the arm. Yeah, I think we did well. Oh, I got the glitch! I finally got it for the first time. Or maybe the second time. I can't remember if I got it before. I think I got it like half got it before. But that was definitely what I was supposed to do that time. Very cool. Edwin. My name is Edwin. Imagine if we could knock this guy back with the balls. One of these days I'm gonna get out too early and he's gonna like, his hitbox is gonna clip through the suit. I've seen that happen to people before. But I always play it safe here, but I've been playing it more and more dangerous lately. So I just know that's gonna happen. There might be mycelium men in the office there. I haven't gone in that office since like my casual playthrough. Alright, film. We need to get the 2 mail and the film here. The reason why I didn't see the tiger arc in my first... What? Okay, I guess he stays spawned until you see him. Then I guess I must have been so blind my first playthrough then. I was gonna say I didn't see my first playthrough because I was getting the reel the first time when he spawned, but no, I guess he just stays there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I did it so quickly that he stays this time.
There you are.
There you are. Roar, roar, roar. See, how can you not love Monty? It's such minor voice songs like that. Okay. I really should learn how. I really should learn how to do the launch thing here. We just get this lift to launch you instead of having to get on this railing. Seems cool. wonder if it'd be quicker to... No, it's definitely quicker to get out and then get back in than go through the whole, vent.
Operator, report to the space lab.
No, not like a launch, but you know what? Like, we just go off instantly from the lifts. It looks like a launch because you get, like, you get pushed a little. But... The thing where you... What I did was I used the lift to get onto the railing and then jump from the railing. But I've seen people do it, like, just have the lift push them and jump from the lift straight down instead of getting on the railing. Water! Almost forgot. Saved. And I have to run out quickly before the elevator railing goes down. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I didn't have I haven't bought one yet. It's a good idea. IV cam. You get to see how much water I'm drinking live. That's crazy. It's a great idea, actually. Boston will be the first one. Never mind, it's Roxy. Bottle cam. It's another good one. I was thinking of renaming this split to something else, but I wasn't brave enough to do it. I might do it next time. Or my clock out splits. Remember Ally saying that hitting the audience members gets the bar to go down. I think it's just a myth, just as they boo. But the bar doesn't go down. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Perfect present.
Every sailor knows Rocktopi are drawn to boat parties. This
The moral of the story is, it's okay to mess up, as long as you had good intentions. I said that kind of as a joke, but that's not a bad message. I think I just made up a better message than the than the story actually had. Well, I mean, technically, it's not okay to mess up. If all you have are good intentions, what you need to do is realize you messed up and then fix it. If you don't change your behavior, even if you know you're doing something wrong, then you're basically the same as someone who does know they're doing something wrong. Crazy idea. Imagine if there was one day a year when you played this and it was actually the captain's birthday. The game will start soon. Again, don't worry. That's the last time. I forgot to unpause. I'm a fraud.
Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Okay, but I have one question. Who asked?
I'm very excited about our next showroom.
That?
Welcome to the
I feel like that should have failed. I'm glad it didn't.
Recycling Center.
Guess it's just become free now. It used to be so hard, but now I can just do it every time. It's like I said earlier. I'm gonna be not scared of it anymore until I fail it again, and then I'll be scared again. But for now, I can be not scared. It feels great not being scared. Isn't it kind of ironic that one of the scariest parts for me, in a speedrun sense, in a horror game, was like a section that isn't scary? Never thought about that until now. Kind of funny. Alright, now we're collecting all the mail. We're doing it all this time. All three. Well, technically four. But the fourth one is just at the start of the next split. Grab it. You know, I should get the mail right there. I shouldn't get it on the way back. If I get it on the way back, then I have to like crouch under the chains to not alert her. And that will lose more time than going out the way to get it there now. Yeah. New strat, just walk backwards. 4, 5, 6. Crazy. So easy. And then they're all in one place for you to grab right after. Just teasing her there a little. Get out of here. Wait, it's not playing anymore. I thought the would still be playing. It's not. Isn't it supposed to? I guess I misremembered. I almost fell off there, but that's fine. Just learned something horrifying. Let's hear it. The horrifying fact is that I might not get this first try. And I will still continue. Get the save. But who said I wasn't gonna get it first try? Not me. Why do the chains sometimes stop your sprint and sometimes they don't? I don't get it. Is it when you learn it, is it the long chains that stop your sprint or the short ones? Or is it just random? Or like the direction you run into it in? When you're doing surgeries in the abdomen, they pull out your intestines and hang them on racks. And on the racks, your intestines move around like eels. What the hell? Didn't know they just took out the whole thing. That's crazy. That actually is mad, because it's not like you can just like You can't just fully take it out. It still has to be attached to you, right? So that's gotta be some crazy stuff. Like a crazy scene.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just now turn the
It
elevator
made
next.
the sound kind of similar to the elevator about to fall sounds.
No details?
Thought I was dead. But what did I do wrong?
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance. Okay. Start the diagnostic
3,
routine by inputting the
4.
following code. 2, 4, 3, 1.
Got it, dude. I've learned the trick for this code. I'm a genius, finally, after like several hours of running. 100 hours gameplay. I've finally learned where the wires go. And how to do it quickly. When they're done, they just shove everything back in there, so everything just somehow moves back into place. I mean, like, the intestines don't have to be a specific order, right? It's not like a... They're just big long tube, so they can just sort of like go there. Flop whenever they want. It's only if you like they were really twisted, I guess, it could be a problem. Guys, I got a gold. Crazy. They move into the same position. Now that's interesting. I didn't know not the eels, the intestines moves kind of like that. That is really interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that more. I know there's like bacteria in there, right? But I don't think they're strong enough to move the whole intestines. I forgot to quit. Oh no, wait. Quitting doesn't matter, right? Yeah. I just have to wait anyway. 6. Hammer? Yeah. We're getting the hammer now. And also the film and the other things up here.
I want to pay money to play these games.
Oh shit. No. Just go around like that. And then... I guess like that? Yeah, sure, that works. Scotch puzzle, but whatever.
The grand prize is a mystery.
It is. Do we ever know? I mean... I guess the grand prize is just to go backstage. That's what happens. Look, there are more mycelium men. They're everywhere. Those are the light versions that time, but I think the light versions are the ones that listen. So, nails. Do 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 do. And I'm about to shake. Can't forget the little mail here, though. I almost forgot until I got here. I literally just remembered as soon as I said that. But that's fine. A lot of the mail, you don't actually need to remember where it is, because it's just like right there in front of your face. Whenever you get to a spot you're already gonna go to. But some of them are just like slightly next to where you're gonna go, but like just out of view, which is sneaky, because those are the easiest ones to forget about. Oh, he spawned a lot quicker than I wanted him to, but that's fine. Because the one in R&D, like just before I hit the door that I forgot before, like the one in the Fredbear room, that's the probably one of the more evil ones. Because you'd never look there normally, like in a speedrun. I mean, you just run by there, so you actually have to remember it's there and turn around. Hit it, Mr. Octopus. I wish you could still hear dispatch through the wall there. You actually have to go into like the loading area. Hey bro. Stay there. Almost got screwed over. Not quite. I was too fast, man. I'm good. Know where she was? Yeah, stay over there. There's no way you're stuck. Oh, she's still right of me? That's good. Should have solved, right? Solved? Yep, good. Let's go. Oh, I was like, wait, I've never gone through that door before, but it's blocked. I know there's an audio log in there, but you have to go there, like, around the little hallway after the loading bay. Ooh, triple? Bruh, 2 misses? Wait, am I gonna miss my ride? Oh no, the ride just went. Wait, can you see the hole in there? Wait, I think you can see... Yeah, that's the hole in the wall. That's really cool. Because you'd never be here before the hole gets made. I wonder what that other room is. You can kind of see there. Not really. Wait, there are... It's on a platform. You can get up there. Oh no, that's the door that I was talking about where you get to that other place. Alright, now we do the skip. I wonder what present was meant to be in there? What do you mean? I'll get the mail. It's very important. With Digitaper? There was a present in there? I didn't see. Oh, in the trailer. Oh. They're probably just lying. Or it was a present that was somewhere before. And when they realized you never go in there, they moved it somewhere else. I still haven't watched the trailer, actually. I need to watch it. I only watch the trailers after I've already played the game. And I've played the game many times before, so it'll be fun to watch the trailer and see what's different. What's the same. Maybe the hedgehog mask. That's a good shout. I'm so good at the wipeout now. I don't fail it anymore, like ever. Very rarely. It's really cool. It's such a good feeling when you're speedrunning that something that used to be hard is just like, you don't even think about it anymore. Wait, is the thing down there fake? The welcome show? I assumed the whole like room there was actually real. It looked kind of weird to me. I think it was just the angle. No, just learn Carney Blitz, yeah. I mean, technically, Sub 50 was possible before Carney Blitz. Right, but Carney Blitz is kind of what made it happen. But it's Carney Blitz and also the workshop. The workshop strat that Jake found, oh, that's been so helpful. Workshop is like almost free now. There's still a bit of RNG and variation, but it's so much better than it used to be. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I forgot that I put some stuff in. Okay, so it's 60. Cool. Very epic. Oh wait, shit, I should have gotten this later. God damn it. Would have been quicker, right? Because if I'm already going over here anyway, that's why I do it in unlockables later. Well, that's fine. Doesn't make too much of a deal. Too much of a difference, I mean. Yee! Alright. Don't forget this one. That'd be really bad. Alright, now we just gotta get the rest of the mail we didn't get the first time. It shouldn't be too hard. Just don't forget the one at the start. I'm gonna get the one at the start after I get these. The cupcake. And the one's there. Just can't forget it. Zero, 1, 3, 5. What? What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what was that? What was that? What was that? What? Wait, she wasn't even over there. Huh? Bro, that was terrifying, but also it wasn't real? What? I'm gonna have to... That's definitely getting flipped. What the hell was that? Be careful. Not to activate any of these guys. Oh shit. Yeah, she really was. How's the code going? That was a bit too scary. That was a bit scary now. Oh, you know, I probably should have gotten this one the first time and then done Mucker Skip to get out around. But I didn't know she'd just come back right here. But now I do know. Ah, she's going that way, dudes. That sucks. Okay, well, I did get kind of unlucky, but also I'm throwing, so it's 2 for 2. Dude, can you go, like, any direction other than the one you're going? My god. Bruh. Okay. I was very scuffed, and I could have done that a lot better, but I didn't die. Should have been a lot worse. Alright, don't forget the mail here. There are... Well, there's this piece and then the 2 pieces right after. Well, 3 pieces right after, actually. Don't forget the one in the office. Line fix, just woke up. Hope you had a good sleep. Ew, I just realized the crosshair is still in the middle of the screen. I've never noticed that before. Is that always there? It's so distracting now that I've noticed it. Okay. That was perfect, didn't slow down at all. You got the crouch. What am I hoping for? A sub 4 would be good in game time. Because my all innings PB is 3 hours 20 minutes. So if I get a sub 4, that's like an extra 40 minutes for all the other collectibles and the moon.exe, I think is realistic. But also I've gotten a lot better since my all innings PB, so really that's double the reason why I should get sub 4. Well, probably like sub 330 as possible. Because my all innings PB, that was before Carney Blitz even existed. No one even thought of that before. That's when my PB was. Damn it. I think I started sprinting too soon and I wasn't against the wall enough. If I don't get sub 4 hours, I do suck. That's true. I suck a lot. Oh, I didn't expect that to work that time, but that's good that it did. So I can try both runs. Did that version of Room 1 faster? I didn't know there was another version of Room 1. Do you mean like faster than freezing him? Or faster than another version that I don't know about? It's definitely faster than freezing him. If you get a first try. Because you only have to go sideways a little and then you can run the rest of the way, instead of having to walk backwards the whole way. Bro. He's gonna be right outside, isn't he? Okay, well. Not as close as would have been bad. And I dropped it, so I've screwed up. Do you not remember how you do it? No, I don't remember you doing really anything different. I'll have to look at your run again. Unless it's in the new PB. Oh! Benar, it's nap time. I'm doing clock out and then moon.exe. Also, mail. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that. Almost. If I went back, if I did all that without getting this. Oh boy. Be right back. Yep, no bother. So, when I get back, it should say 24 to 25 items.
Well done. Loving it, doing, Arnold. It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it. Good work. A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
Epic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Arnold gets killed. Wait, unless... Okay. I thought it crashed or something, but it just took a while.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I gave it to you.
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
You know, actually, I was saying sub 4 is minimum and sub 330 is possible. I think this might be sub 330. That's just 15 minutes for Moon.exe, and then it doesn't take like an hour to do R&D on the house. I do need to get the fan as well, but that's like an extra 30 seconds, even less than that. So I feel like this might actually be sub 330, which would be cool. I might wait. This might beat my all endings run, which would be crazy, but it would make sense because I've gotten so much better since then. Okay. Hello. Change the language to S. No such language exists, silly man.
Head back to the security office.
You get your points back, don't worry.
Don't forget to come to the
Okay.
security office.
So, this should say 24 out of 25. And if it doesn't say that, then I'm cooked. Okay, good. So, this moon.exe will be slightly slower because I've gotten items that are unnecessary, so I'm gonna have to scroll past a few things, but it's definitely worth it to lose a few seconds here than to like do it earlier, and then potentially have to reset after. Bones by Imagined Dragons. Okay, so I messed this up in my bedtime PB. Let's see if we can not do that.
Don't forget to come to the security
Are those the twin towers and the poster above the hat? Huh? Okay, never mind. I don't think that's what's supposed to be. I'm fairly certain. Not enough points. Oh, for a sun? Yeah, you gotta earn it.
Check in soon.
I've swapped my left and right hands now. My left hand's kinda sore from all the button pressing, so my right hand is taking over. And my left hand's just pressing into it.
Check in soon.
Check in soon. There's no cuss words. I didn't think there were, but I don't mind cuss words either, so that's not against the Twitch terms of service. Or my terms of service. I should have gone left. The run is ruined.
What's taking so long?
I was so tempted to shake the snow globe there, but like, ooh, yellow thing. Must be important.
Arnold, is everything okay?
No. That's not. Arnold. The stream doesn't turn off, so that's good. I might just be able to export the stream instead of having to upload a whole video, which should be nice. If the whole stream was the whole run. You're back, don't bother. Okay, so this is the part I messed up before. I didn't like talk to the woman again. So I gotta do that. Yes, I'm only here, unfortunately. 10 minutes of credits, and then it's been like 6 minutes of this. Actually, are the credits 10 minutes? I only said they were 10 minutes. I actually don't know that. They feel like they're 10 minutes, but I don't know exactly how long they are. See, that was pretty instant. Like, the next option came up only like a second after. Why can't all of them be like that? Wait, is she saying the moon will now think... Oh, it makes sense, because she's the sun, Fiona is the sun. And Fiona, M1, made M2, David. You're saying now the moon, Edwin, will think you're the baby owl. So she's the one who did it. But made us Davids. Alright, because I guess M2 was like its own thing. And then Fiona got M2 to start sounding like David's. It seemed like from the audio logs and stuff, Edwin didn't want M2 to become David's. That might be why he abandoned Fiona as well, because she was trying to do all that stuff. Makes sense. Head deeper into the cave. How do you say your name? You can say it Dennis or Dennis. Because my real name is Dennis, and I made my username like ages ago, when I was really young. Because I wanted to make a username on something. But I didn't know what, so I just put my real name, and then spammed a bunch of E's in it. And then I put it down to 4, because 4 is an easier number to remember than, like, 9.
Check in soon.
What a coincidence. 2 people named I mean, it's not an uncommon name. It's not the most common name, but it's not uncommon. Down, come on. It just opens.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Should have examined the pirate ship first, because you just take it and then you don't need to press it again. But I had to, so I don't have to go down once instead of going down a bunch of times. Like in the old times, it used to be popular. I don't know about that. It's still a popular name in Russia, which is why I'm called that, because my family is Russian. So I spell my name with 1 N instead of 2, because in English countries you usually spell it with 2, but in Russian it's spelled with 1. Big Ola statue head.
Check in soon.
You're almost done. Watching the street, drinking a Dr. Pepper and cream soda. Nice. The life right there. Mm.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Give me those tickets.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Door. I'd probably lose like 30 seconds just to not making the decision instantly, but I don't care. I'm not learning all this. If someone wanted to make like a step-by-step guide, then maybe I'd follow up, but I don't care too much. At least I haven't made a mistake. Like I haven't pressed a wrong button so far, which is better than like spamming and then going the wrong direction. Usually it would explode, not even shaking it. Yeah, if you don't, it usually pops at first. You guys notice on the very left side of the computer is like a square shadow there for the where you put the data diver in. I noticed that before. I haven't noticed it again. It annoys me, but I do have shadows on low, so can't expect good shadows.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Arnold. So if you just run without talking to her, she kills you probably. Even after you fix them.
What's taking so long?
Shush. No. That's fine. First mistake. Mr. Cupcake again. Yeah, the way this works is that all the items I've been grabbing, I'm putting in the inventory, they go in this game. So see it says 24, 25 in the top right. You might not be able to see it too well because my splits are covering it, but I got 24 to 25 items, so now they're in here. And if you don't collect the items, then like they don't show up in the game.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Up the stairs. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and then White Tiger. And remember, take it out is the first option for some reason. Yep, it is David's stuff.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
There's birthday presents. The door has opened. Look in the camera. The door is open. Don't read the storybook. Why is it the top option?
What's taking so long?
The end comes from the beginning. To sleep the tiger, you must complete the story. Ah, makes I've never done that before. I don't think. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what we do. No, David used to be a human and then he died, and then Fiona / Edwin made the mimic, or made the second mimic to mimic David's. So the robot that's trying to kill us, M2, is the mimic thinking he's David's.
Don't forget to come to the security office, then you can go home.
Okay, split's coming up. No. M1 is Fiona, and then M2 is David's. David didn't turn into the mimic, he died, and then the mimic was made to think he's David's. Yeah, sub 330 is probably happening. I didn't realize it until I started Moon.exe, but there's not that much left, so it'll probably be sub 330.
What are you doing? That area is off limits. You have made your choice. You are not
Going to make it out of here alive.
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed this.
So remember the mail.
I thought you might understand,
There are
but you're just like the
2 pieces that I haven't gotten yet. There should be.
They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to address it.
One just before R&D finishes, and one just as the last split starts.
Deep down inside. Another worker bee, a bumbling bee, perhaps a busy bee. In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that
Dang. That's the second time I got through that area before we finished. I've just gotten good now. I'm like a few seconds quicker at that. Huge time save. Wait, Miss Helpful is there. And where does she go after me? I just saw her from the tree. Oh, she does say bye to you from the cake. I just never saw her before. Comes in at the very end. When I crouched over the railing, every time I did that, the button just wouldn't come up. I know it's me being bad, but I never got good, so I just don't crouch over the railing anymore. Hey bro, you're so far away. Mr. Top Hat. It's the last we'll see him. Remember the mail. On top.
Why? Why would you come down here? You are clever.
I like how we activate the Freddy suit through the floor. I mean, I guess it's not a wall, it's a person. The father of DJ Music Man. Well, it doesn't work like that, but Big Top was created first, and then Raspberry Entertainment used Big Top's design to make Music Man. I just realized there's a distraction there, that's broken. It probably works, I've just never hit it in my life before. Why do you want to send him over here? It's so out in the open. Bro. Go over that way, please. Stay over that way. It will catch you. Yeah, infinite loading happens every time for me at that point. I don't know why, but at least it doesn't affect anything. I think the only time the bad one happens is at the very start with the office. I like how Spring Bonnie just opens up. It's like, pshong. Yay. Remember the mail, we're about to get it. The uncle or grandfather. I guess more like the grandfather, because Big Top came first, and then like regular Music Man, and then DG Music Man. No, get in there. Here we go, we're about to get it. Was your message not allowed to be sent? I didn't see anything happen in chat. Usually if my bot stopped it, that means... like, if the bot stops it, then I see it, but I didn't see anything. So probably Twitch stopped it for some reason. That's weird. Or maybe like your internet lagged or something.
It is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A
Forget the mail.
Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut
How much power does she use by making herself flicker when she talks?
I have a message for you.
Could save a lot of power without having that happen.
Repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering.
But once you understand my motive, the camera... Oh, the camera does turn down. That's cool. Never noticed that before. Alright, so this should be the last mail we collect. We should have all of it. And if we don't, then it's GG. I mean, it does consume power to have lights on all the time. That's true. So I guess flickering occasionally while she speaks doesn't matter at all.
Morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Active project status.
All these catwalks, dude.
Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule.
I've never looked backwards on this ride before.
Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22 court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0.
End of update. In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this. Think
Alright. Good correction. So the last strat that's unique to 100% is we're getting the collectible here and also the heaps. We never do that at the same time in any other category. There's no reason to. Because in bedtime, you don't have to collect that item. And in all knuckles, you don't have to do the bedtime ending. But now we're finally doing both. So, he died. Now he's somewhere else. He's very epic. I like when he's somewhere else. Almost choked. Go over there. Why are you going through this way? Is it because you heard me? Oh yeah, he's not going for the chains at all. Just don't go up the stairs, please, sir, and we'll be good. He's going up the stairs. That's fine. I can put these down while I'm here. Is he still upstairs? I think he is. He is. That sucks. I should just take the death. Yeah, I'll take the death. It's quicker. I should have just not even died. Just as soon as I put in those tapes, should have died. Should have quit. Would have been better. He's chilling over there. You there. He's not coming upstairs, right? No, just in case. I'm gonna be a pussy. Place these here. Drop it. And then don't hit any of these guys. Okay, very epic. Wait, we won. We did it, chat. You have returned. I did just get the presents. Should be right there. Yep, the vacuum pet. So I have 25. I just don't know if I got all the mail. The shitty thing is that you can't check the mail without losing time. So I have to wait for the credits and then run back in to the computer. Play the game for 2 minutes. And see. And I'm on pace somehow. Hold on, wait, Fox. I should pay attention here, because this could... if I died here, that'd be bad. But my all endings run is 320. I'm on pace to beat that. That is nuts. I didn't know my all endings run was that bad. Because all endings is just playing the game twice, parachute and then bedtime ending. Here, I did that while also collecting 6 tapes and every other item you don't need, and all the mail. And I'm on pace to beat that. Maybe this will tell me I need to run all endings again. Yeah, there's 1, 2 mycelium lamps here. Everyone run. It's too late now. I wonder where that door goes. What's on the other side of it? We never see it, I don't think. And... boom! 3:16:52. Maybe a little bit slower than that, because I pause too long in some parts, like slightly. So maybe a 3:17, but still quicker than my PB somehow. No, not quicker than my PB. This is my PB. Quicker than my all endings PB. That is crazy. 3? Oh my god, there are 1, 2, and 3. Wait, you can crouch. Oh, that's interesting. You can't move at all, but you can crouch. Wait, I wonder if you brought another item here, like a gun, dropped it here, and then placed Tiger up there. Would you be able to pick it up and then start shooting? I want to do that next time. That will lose time, but I don't care. Thanks for the GGs. Now, time for the epilogue, where I have to wait 10 minutes and then watch the welcome show again, just to find out that I missed 1 mail. But I don't believe we live in that universe, so I'm gonna assume we finished it, and that'll be the first valid 100% run. Woohoo. Every day, I feel like I'm getting taller and taller. Am I hallucinating from eating my mushrooms from the forest? Shit, man. Yeah, 3 hours 50 real time was about how long, like, that was the real time for my all endings run as well. That's crazy. That makes me feel really good about myself, actually. I knew I improved, but I didn't know I improved that much. Like, in my all endings, my clock out was like about an hour, and now my clock out PB is 55. So I thought, okay, I'm like 5 minutes quicker. So maybe 10 minutes quicker for the run, because 5 minutes for clock out, and then like the same 5 minutes for the next run. But no, I'm clearly way faster than that, which is cool. I think I've gotten even better since my clock out PB as well. I could probably destroy that right now, get a 53. Dude, and that was with how bad my admin and wipeout were. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't beat my golds though. I did input some golds for my other splits, and I didn't beat them, but maybe they're unfair, because some of them like I don't collect the rails and stuff. But I thought all the golds I put in were just like the same or very similar to my run. Or like the route I just did. I'm trying to think of what mail I could have forgotten. You know? And like I remembered that one, but all the ones in workshop, all the ones in admin. Wait. No. Did I get that one? I don't remember getting that one. The one right next to the code in admin? Oh my god. Wait. Brother. There's no way I didn't get that, right? But I don't remember getting it. I remember getting every other item. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well. Gonna find out in like 2 minutes if I did or not. Oh my god. I feel like I know the answer though. I gotta make sure. I just gotta make sure.
Arnold, hey buddy.
Because I got the one next to it, and then I didn't get the... Because Chica was right there. Or I thought she was right there.
I just pulled up.
Fuck.
Good job.
Okay, well, what's done is done. I can't change anything now.
Motion sensor will need advertising.
Okay. How am I supposed to get it?
To access the building, we've been provided with
Just gotta see. I feel like I know the answer though, but we have to check.
Data Diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it.
Of course I'd forget something in admin, man.
Retrieve our property.
Of course.
Over and out.
Good job. Well done. Those are the chimneys that Big Top jumps from. Can you see the platform you stand on from here? Is that it? I don't think so. So the playground is gated off from the rest of the area, but it's pretty around over there. Okay, I'm just gonna stop stalling. We just gotta go in, fix the generator, and then get to the computer.
Entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what
I was just saying how confident I was that I wouldn't forget anything.
Midway or Funfair.
It's just that's the one I didn't even think I'd forget.
Just what I'm capable of.
I used to count how many I've gotten in
Don't forget.
admin. I should start counting again.
Available for purchase or lease.
Even though I did it in 2 different parts, I should have remembered, like, counted for the first part and then for the second part. Or counted the 2 of them separately. Yeah, it's already done. All of it. door. Not yet, bro. Not yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Fuck you. I knew it. I knew it. Where is it? It's all a group chat shit, right? I know admin. It has to be admin, right? How many admins are there? Well, let's see. Let's count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7, right? There's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And the ones down here. 5, 6. Oh, alright, some of them are multiple. But I'm pretty sure it was admin. I'm just gonna pull up all logs secrets of the mimic. Does it tell you the name of them? Oh. It does. This is the long one. Group chat. Projector issues. Come on. Where is it? Oh wait, do they have chapters? They do. Admin block. Retail, night shift. December 1st, 8 a.m. I hate that they're such a big distance apart, but what else can you do? That's how I got them. December 1st, 12 p.m. Okay. $12:15. Yep. I'm in December 1st, 12:30. Yep. December 2nd, 4:18. Oh, no wait, 4:13. That does exist. We also have 4:18. December 3rd, 3:05. Yes. December 3rd, 3:20. Yes. December 4th, 8:19. Yes. December 4th, 8:34. Yes. December 4th, 10 p.m. Yes. December 5th, 5 a.m. That does exist. December 6th, 4 p.m. That doesn't exist. Is it one of these ones up here? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm starting to think, is it not the admin one that I forgot? But it is the admin one that I forgot. Shit. Oh, that sucks. You really hate to see that. Whatever. But I do have splits now. I do have splits, which is good. And next time I run this, it's a real shame I didn't get it now. Will I run this tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I feel like I not only do better, not only would I remember everything tomorrow, but I do better, because there are a lot of mistakes I made that I wouldn't make. So... bro. You hate to see it. Okay, well... Sometimes shit happens. Shit just happens. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sigh. Well, I will see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely the day after. My ego can't handle not being the first 100% right. So, I'll see you then.